Hey man, I promise you, I'll continue to cut my game off while I'm playing. I promise you, bro. A lot of suing gonna be going on. A lot of it. And I know who doing it too. Folks in the military, all type of stuff. They doing all that hacking and stuff. Getting back to them. And now they trying to shut my game off while I'm playing it. Like, what's going on? I'm telling you, bro. Y'all gonna leave me alone, man. Let me be. Let me play my game, man. It's a brand new game. This wasn't even doing. My game wasn't even shutting off while I was playing college football 25. It never did that. So what? Why? So what's the reason for it to be cutting off now that I'm just now playing 26? The game 3 days old, basically, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Lawsuits gonna be coming. A lot of lawsuits gonna be coming. I swear to God, I'm not playing, bro. Y'all can do whatever y'all want to stop me from playing the game. However y'all doing it, still gonna play the game. But when I catch whoever hacking PS5s and turning it off while they playing it, best believe you're gonna be sued. Worth a lot of money. You're gonna be sued, lawsuits, all type of that. Jail time. Yeah, so get ready if you want to keep doing it. Continue to cut my game off. I'm telling you. And I know who doing it too. Y'all only people that know how to do stuff like that. So it ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And then on top of that, as soon as my game cut off, soon as my game cut off, 9 people joined. So I'm not even streaming. How is 9 people joining my stream? You know what I'm saying? All right. Yeah, whoever keep doing that to my console, I'm telling you, bro, lawsuits gonna be coming. I'm telling you, cause it wasn't doing that when I was playing college football 25. I'm telling you, keep messing up my game. I'm live streaming. You cut my game off again. I'm telling you, bro. Y'all watching my stream every time. Whoever doing it, they watching my stream. Then they gonna do whatever, make whatever call they, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how they doing it. Yeah. Whoever it is, they joining my live stream. They seeing what I'm doing, then they gonna cut my game off. All right. Telling y'all don't want that problem, man. I don't know who y'all is, but I know a few. They got that type of power to where they can just do that. So yeah, continue cut my live stream off again. I did. I know you finna join my stream again. Just because y'all ain't got the game, just because y'all ain't got no YouTube page, you know what I'm saying, big like mine, I ain't even trying to flex. But just because I got this shit, don't mean that you gotta fuck up what I got going, fool. I'm telling you. You're gonna get sued, fool. Mm-hmm. I done played 5 games without the game even messing up. I wasn't even playing the game, and my game just cut off. They be doing that with MLB too. hmm I dare y'all to mess up this game while I'm playing. It's a brand new game, bro. I've been waiting all week to play this, and I'll be damned if the game continue to shut off while I'm trying to make money. All because y'all trying to hack. Then I was streaming for an hour long, bro. 2 hours, 2 hours, bro. It was just about to be 2 hours. What a coincidence! It was just about to be 2 hours. Stream cut off. But y'all messing with the wrong people, man. And y'all doing illegal shit. Yeah, niggas know I'm live. Niggas know I'm live streaming. Got the audacity to get me off live. Trying to get me off live while I'm trying to make money. Got the audacity. I'm finna blow some shit up. Definitely. Nigga trying to work, man. Son, y'all messing with the wrong person. Just because my YouTube page finna hit 10K and y'all ain't got no YouTube page, I'm telling you, I'm seeing that shit. You acting like you trying to play that shit off. I'm seeing that shit. I don't know how y'all being able to hack my game, but I'm seeing that shit now, though. Continue to spread the word, though, that I'm live and that I'm playing the game. Continue doing it. And don't act like I don't know who you telling that I'm live with. You know what I'm saying? Trying to tell people that I'm, you know what I'm saying? So they can shut my shit off. Alright. Yeah, you can do that with you can do that with the MLB game, but with this game, I'm telling you, bro, you gonna get sued, bro. It's a brand new game. Ain't nothing wrong with my console at all. My console been playing that junk. I can play the game for like 8 hours straight. Ain't nothing cut off. I'm telling you. I know who you is, bro. I'm telling you. Y'all. Yeah. Y'all think y'all know some shit, fool. I'm telling you. Don't abuse your power, bro. All because you see me trying to make money. Don't abuse your power, nigga. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. I said talk all day, fool. Wait until this bitch cut off again. I dared somebody to cut it off. The whole game. I don't know how people doing that, but the only people I know doing that, military people that's hacking games, that's hacking people, hacking systems and stuff like that, all that. Either they in the military or they Yeah, they local. Somebody local that's doing it. Mhm. I don't need nobody making excuses for nobody either. 'Cause I already know. I'm already knowing one person joined my stream. Next thing you know, my stream cut off. Now my whole game cut off now. But my stream's still going. How is my stream still going? And then next thing you know, 9 people join. I ain't never had 9 people on my stream. Why all of a sudden my game get cut off and now not 9 people join? Y'all wasn't joining when I was playing the game. What happened? My game cut off. Now you happy? Happy you cut my game off. Now you gonna join my stream now. Okay. Yeah, 9 people joined it bit. Mm-hmm. And I already know who it is too. Niggas need to go on with their shit, fool. I don't like all that, man. I swear to God, I find out who you is, boy. You getting sued. You getting sued. You hear me? You getting sued. Just because you doing important shit don't mean that shit don't mean shit. You intervene with my business right now. Don't act like you don't know how to hack shit, cause I already know. Swear to God, fool. I swear to God. And if I promise you, if the game cut off while I'm in the game, bro, I promise you, bro, I'm gonna be so pissed. I got a 3-2 record, bro. I'm not playing. It's a brand new game, bro. Shit shouldn't be happening to a brand new game when I can go play Madden 25 and college football 25 and everything's fine. All of a sudden I start playing college football 26 now. Going streaming now. Now people wanna cut my stuff off. Okay. Like MLB, huh? That's the reason why I'm not playing MLB. That's the reason I'm not playing MLB, because same people keep cutting my game off while I'm trying to make money off of it. I was thinking it was MLB Advanced Media. I thought it was them. But some people, you know what I'm saying, they said they had the same problem with MLB. Yeah, so I already know what it is. Folks getting jealous of what I'm doing, and they don't want me to continue doing it. They want me to stop what I'm doing. Yup. And I'm so blessed that I wasn't in the game and it did that shit. I promise you, bro. Promise you, bro. This shit for real, dude. Got over 10K people on YouTube. I ain't fool. All right. Yeah. I will embarrass somebody. Hey, try me. I will embarrass somebody. I'll let this shit happen one time and I'm on y'all ass just like this. Whoever see this stream, I'm on y'all ass. Y'all better let whoever know that's doing all that, shutting the game off and all that, intercepting and shit. Y'all better let them know I'm on y'all ass. Hey, that was the first time. Guess what? I'm right here. You see the stream name? What it say? Console being hacked and shut off completely by somebody I know. Yup, straight like that. I got one dude that's in. I got cousins that's in the military. Two to be exact. Two to be exact that's in the military that know how to do all that hacking stuff. So yeah, I already know. Mm. I don't want to hear it, bro. Y'all intercepting my live stream when I'm going live. I'm trying to play the game. Intercepting that, thinking I'm finna stop streaming. Yeah, it's a lot going on, man. And I already know the person that shut it off. I already know he watching right now. You watching right now, fool. I'm already knowing. Cut that bitch off again. I swear to God. Swear to God. I swear to God, fool. Ain't no way 9 people just gonna up and join my stream while my game cut off. I'm not even stream. I wasn't even live and 9 people joined my shit. Telling you, fool, you gonna get sued, bro. You think that, hey, you think I'm somebody sweet, you can just hack and do all that too. That's why y'all ain't shit now, fool. Ain't got shit now. I take advantage of people, fool. I swear to God. Do this shit again, boy. Now they gonna leave. Telling you, dog. You know, whoever shutting my game off while I'm playing the game, while I'm streaming at that, I swear you gonna get a lawsuit and you gonna get sued, fool. Big paycheck. I want a big paycheck out of y'all hacking my game while I'm trying to stream. I'm trying to play the game. This is a brand new game, bro. I can't even play MLB like that, cause y'all shutting off my game while I'm playing. So I dare you to shut this game off while I'm playing this. That shit lame, fool. You need to get a life. For real, dude. You ain't helping me. I swear to God, you ain't helping me, dude.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25.
Y'all can say whatever, fool. Y'all is not helping me, fool. All y'all doing is trying to intercept shit, trying to fuck up my gameplay, trying to fuck up my live stream while I'm trying to make money off this shit. That shit lame, dog. Your ass can get sued for that shit. And it's gonna come from me, too. It's gonna come from me. Shit lame as fuck, dog. I'm telling you.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Runs through a tackle. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. And the Nittany Lions took those plain headgears, got their blocks, and picked up the first down.
Yeah, and those headgears are a staple, aren't they, of college football? I know exactly what you're talking about, those beautiful helmets. They don't change very much, very traditional. Penn State keeps it simple. Being traditional, running the football.
All out of space. There he goes. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
And the Nittany Lions just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Power football with the run. Knocked down at the 27 after a pickup of 5.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and that might open up some big plays down the field.
He stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
He's going to take off. He gets right to the edge of the red zone. He's out of bounds at the 20.
That's the danger as a defense when you blitz this guy on 3rd down. If you don't get him to the ground right away or someone's out of a gap, his scrambling ability can hurt you, and that's exactly what happened. He saw open field, he took off, and he was able to go get the 1st down.
Running behind those pads, he gets a couple before he stopped at the 18. Here comes 2nd down, and this crowd is turning it up a notch. Under fire. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Was looking for a little more daylight for a big return, but he'll settle for the pick and setting his offense up at the 24. He might want another play. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. Quickly to the tight end. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Hey, I'll tell you what, that slot receiver, he may not be the biggest receiver in the world, but he is shifty, and he runs really good routes. You saw it on that play.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Robinson. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down.
Really nice looking throw there, and traditionally, the best UCLA offenses are always the ones that can get it done through the air. You've got to be able to come up with explosive plays in the passing game, and if this team is going to win a conference championship, they need this guy to play at his A-plus level week in and week out.
Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. And the Bruins racing to the line in the hurry-up. They'll try the run. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Grab near the marker. It's Thomas. Rustled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Looking to throw, it's Iamaleava. Catch in the middle, it's Matthews. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. The give to the tailback. Can't quite cross the frame to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down.
Well, they needed 2 yards for that 1st down. The running back doing just enough to make sure he keeps this drive alive.
The Bruins trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. surge it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, UCLA!
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole, he saw it, he put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking to throw on first down. Quick completion on the out route. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage, you cannot miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick six. So nice job by the quarterback with his accuracy.
The Nittany Lions pick up the first down.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. To the air, it's Aller. Got a man, it's Singleton. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46. The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Finds his man. It's Singleton. Inside the 40-yard line and out of bounds at the 39.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
The Nittany Lions come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Creates a little room. Oh, he's got some space. Out of bounds right at the 20-yard line, edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score. The Nittany Lions kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. He wants to throw it again. Safe completion on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. And the Nittany Lions trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Makes the grab. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Penn State!
Man, that's frustrating as a defense because you got to stop the run. There's a good chance they're running the football here in this situation, trying to punch it in the end zone. You're trying to go to the half with a little bit of momentum. This defense just couldn't make the play to get off the field.
Extra point here will tie the game. And he added the extra point. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to pass, it's Iamaleava. Throws to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Robinson. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41.
Nice patience by the quarterback here working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
Looking to throw on first down. Shows him the stiff arm. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
To the air on first down. Throws for the tight end. And that one's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
And back to the air on second down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
On third down, going up top. Here comes the heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on third down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. Fourth down, baby.
Oh, it's blocked. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see how they handle it. To throw, it's Aller. Oh, they're after him. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
This quarterback is living dangerously now. He threw a pick earlier in the game, and he almost threw another one right there. These windows are tight. He's got to be really good with his decision-making.
Looking downfield very late in the half. Fires toward the end zone. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. The Nittany Lions will kick it away to start the second half. Looking for blockers. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They'll start the third quarter with the run. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. And the Bruins moving quickly to the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one.
You know, oftentimes these slot receivers, they're not the biggest guys in the world, but they're really good at finding the open spaces in the middle of the field. And you saw that guy attack the defense in the perfect spot, making life easy for his QB.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Gets it to him on the screen. Not able to break the quick one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Berger. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. Gets it out quickly. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Throws to the back. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
We know about this running back's versatility. He's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. The offense is going to try to convert on fourth down. This is well within field goal range, but the kicker has already missed. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The Bruins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Might be calling a hot route. Lost to throw again. Looking to scramble. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. That is a time-honored way to slow down the rush. Hit him with the screen and a chunk play.
Yeah, such a great job because you're flying up the field to get to the quarterback because everything looks like pass down the field. Let those guys get up the field, throw it right behind him. He does a little bit of the rest, making some moves, getting upfield, making the big play.
Quarterback running on the drop. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4.
The coaches told us in pregame that they love this back's mixture of speed and power. Listen, he's not the power back all the time, but he's moving so fast that it's hard to get him to the ground.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on second and goal. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Might be looking to run. Touchdown, Bruins! And that one will give him the lead. What a run for this playmaker to just elude the defense and get in for the score.
And I tell you what, defensively, you can't let this guy get on the edges. You cannot give up contain your defensive ends. You got to stay outside. You got to make sure you know this guy's going to scramble and try to make plays. You got to make sure you keep him in the pocket.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with the score from the 4. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to go up top on first down. Dances away to buy time. Trying to make magic on the scramble. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. up top. Throws to the tight end. He's got an open man. Turning it on. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets him 30-plus. They don't seem interested in inching the ball down the field. That big play sets him up. 1st and 10 from the 36. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls incomplete.
Looking for a man. It's Allard. Here's a heat. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
We've seen this defensive end make a lot of plays. In the run game, he's setting the edge. He's forcing the football to go back inside, but he's not a one-trick pony. He can also get out of his stance, use his hands, and use his...
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Oh, man, and that's a big interception late in this game. And listen, I know you're trying to go vertical with the 4 verts, but so did the defense. Great job staying deep, playing the football in the air, and forcing the ginormous turnover.
The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. With the catch, it's Matthews. Hits the accelerator to the right. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, UCLA!
You know, good teams just know how to close games out. And you're seeing that right now with this team, right? Your defense just had a massive takeaway. The offense able to capitalize on that with a touchdown, so they've padded their lead. This just speaks to, I think, the experience in the locker room and also the playmakers they have. This game is starting to feel like a blowout.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Allard. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a 1st down. The Nittany Lions in the hurry-up. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Singleton. There he goes. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
And that's a good lesson for quarterbacks out there. When you're throwing to your running backs, if you get it to them early and they've got some space around them, they can do damage. And that's exactly what happened there. These guys are trained to be great once they have the ball in their hands. He makes people miss. He shows you the speed, and it's a big chunk play in the pass game.
And he scurries out of bounds and wisely avoids taking the big hit.
And they bring the blitz. I mean, you could tell they want to make him feel uncomfortable as quick as possible, and you can see him. He takes off with the football, and they just trying to get to him, try to get him on the ground. This defense.
Touchdown, Nittany Lions! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Well, the good news is you scored a touchdown. You've made this a one-possession game. The bad news is you got to get the ball back. So if you're the head coach, you got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to give it back to the owner?
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Jordan. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Stopped at the 24-yard line after the 10-yard gain.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
It's first down from back at their own 24-yard line. Might as well give it to him again. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Making side adjustments here. Wants to throw. It's Iamaleava. Got his man. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Running back searching for a hole. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Fears the pressure. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game.
I just love the effort by the defense on this play. We're late in the game. It's in the 4th quarter. Guys are tired, and they're not able to get to the QB right away, but they continue pursuing him, and they're able to get to him outside of the pocket. Nice job.
Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. A hostile environment can have a major impact on even the most composed, well-prepared team. So how much did the crowd play a factor in this upset?
Well, this is what makes college football so great, the home crowd and how they were able to impact this game. No doubt about it, David. They played a big factor.
And they're still jacked up, and they're still excited. They play a big factor, and it affects everything. College football, road atmospheres, they're tough. Even when the team isn't ranked like they weren't today, these are the types of moments that can jump up and bite you.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. On the move from inside his 5. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. He wants to change this route. Looking for a man. It's Iamaleava. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
And that's why these guys played defense. If that were an offensive player or receiver, that would have easily have been a catch. Come on, man. You've got to catch that and make that a pick.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Wide open downfield. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down.
And that's the dangerous part about this offense, man. They'll get the ball out to a receiver. They can do that. They can make plays after the catch. Hard to bring down, hard to tackle. That's why this offense can be so explosive.
And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. And he drops it, just took his eye off of it in the last minute.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to. Instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball, man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. And the Bruins are flying down the field. Quarterback making checks. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Well, the quarterback had the look he wanted. He had his big fella down here in the red zone. That's supposed to be an easy pitch and catch, but his buddy puts it on the floor.
This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. To the air. time he's got it. He kept him out of the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1-yard line.
Love the route there by the tight end in man-to-man coverage. He's able to separate from the defender, and then once he has the ball, he's able to rip through the tackle and go get more yards.
Quarterback touch pass from the jet sweep. And this was just a low man wins battle right on the doorstep of the goal line, and the defense comes up with the stop. Quick pass on the fly motion. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And the offense, they don't choose to go downhill, be physical. They try to get it on the perimeter. Stay away from some of those defensive linemen, but you can tell DBs, linebackers, not scared. Nice job playing fast, trusting their eyes, and forcing the 3rd down.
He'll go to the sneak. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down.
Decision coming up here. I'm kicking a field goal, though, David. First drive of the game. You want to pay it off and just put some points up there.
And see, I'd go for the touchdown because here's the thing. I'm going to make them go the length of the field, almost 100 yards, even if I get stopped. I'm starting this game aggressive.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. Oh, and he missed it. No good. Kicker couldn't quite get it through, and the scoreboard remains the same.
You can't miss opportunities like that. You're playing on the road in a hostile environment. You're trying to seize momentum right out of the gate. You get a nice drive to start the game, and then you miss the field goal. You don't get any points to show for that. If they're going to win this one, guys, they've got to take advantage of those types of opportunities.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Tigers will hustle to the line.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He's loose. The 40. He's at the 30. That is just a gargantuan play as he has it all the way down to the 12.
Every time he touches the ball, you can feel the excitement from this home crowd because Palmer, he can go the distance with that game-breaking speed.
You're right, David. He's a special talent. I'll tell you, these fans, they come here to see this guy play because he has game-breaking speed. Stuff you can't coach. You saw it on that play.
So 1st down here as they go back to work. The inside handoff. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And I think a lot of times when offenses run these counters, you're going to fake one way, right? Pull guys the other direction. If you can get some penetration really quickly, get behind those pullers, you got a chance to get in the backfield, just like right there, and create a TFL.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Touchdown, Tigers! Haul that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. And these guys just score from anywhere out there. After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and they'll get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He turns that loose down the right side. This is a hard game and a hard position to play. But if you're the starter at this level, you cannot miss that throw.
No, you can't. And they don't miss that very often. I mean, those are the throws that usually say big plays on.
Picked off. What a play to set him up. Takes it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great returns to improve this field position.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy.
And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw, it's Iamaleava. Throws for the tight end. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. From the gun, wants to pass. Blasted as he lets it go. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. Looking downfield on 1st down. Snatches it on the right. Touchdown, Bruins. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the...
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Fair catch, called for and made. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. The Tigers are in the hurry-up. Toss to the outside. Slithers into space. Turning on the Jets. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Man, this guy is such such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then it shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Back to pass, it's Iamaleava. Looking to the big tight end. Fires it incomplete.
And I tell you what, I know it's little when these QBs miss and the ball's not right to them, but man, it makes such a difference with yards after the catch, and in this case, even catching the football. It was just a little bit off, and it just made it a little bit difficult for his wide receiver to try to make a catch.
This just looks like too much backyard football from this quarterback right now. We've already seen a pick in this game. Bad fundamentals on that last throw, throwing it off his back leg. He needs to trust his coaching. He just needs to settle himself down.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And he hauls it in inside the 30. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. The Bruins will line it up on 1st and 10. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw on 1st down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Hit as he throws. Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets.
It's a seam wide open. Got enough space. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, UCLA.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the right time, right before the half, close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire and win this 2nd half.
And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Try to get it to the edge. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. LSU quick to the line. They'll run the toss. Creates a little space. It's a running room. Wide open spaces. He's at the 10. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown LSU.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with a lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
And let's finish this half now. And now we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Waning seconds of the first half, let's see just how aggressive they'll be. Scanning the field, it's Iamaleava. Takes a hit as he fires.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and Just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
And the Bruins will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive for the 25. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, go get positive yardage.
Now they'll run it on the toss. Crosses the 45. Racing down the left side. Oh, out of space. Touchdown LSU. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch it.
David, this guy's showing us everything he's got in his toolbox. Between the tackles, running outside, the elusiveness, the vision, the speed, the patience. And with that home run, now has over 200 yards rushing in this game.
And there's nothing more frustrating than a guy that just keeps coming and keeps coming. They keep feeding him, and he keeps breaking tackles. He keeps making big plays. This defense has had absolutely no answer for that stud.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Back to throw, it's Iamaleava. He'll take the deep shot. Interception, and things are going from bad to worse. Got some room to run.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have two. They've got three DBs, three corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
Finding an escape route. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. LSU right back to the line. A first down run on the doorstep. Beck's going for the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers! The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. The offense changing the play. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He uncorks a bullet to the right. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
Well, on that last deep shot, it looked to me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame him, guys? I mean, these two have already hooked up for 2 touchdowns in the game. If I'm him, I'm thinking the same thing. Even when he's covered, he's open. He's shown the ability to climb the ladder and make contested catches, so I don't mind him taking another shot there.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. To the air, it's Iamaleava. Unloads it left. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
Oh, that is a throw that is just going to haunt this quarterback. He had his target wide open, running deep. That should be a touchdown, but the QB overthrew him. That is going to...
Oh, he wants it all. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
You want to know why this team is losing? Look no further than this statistic, guys. Their best receiver doesn't have a catch yet in this game. There they try to go his way again. The defense has completely...
There he goes! Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. The Bruins are on the move.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot.
Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. After the big first down sack, it's second down. Back to pass. He wants to take the top off. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
Well, this defense knew coming into this one, this offense would take shots. They know they have targets that can fly, can push down the field vertically. Nice job in coverage there.
Looking left. And he can't grab the bullet pass on third down.
Well, the defense just did the quarterback a massive favor. That's the nicest thing they've done to him all game. They've already picked him off twice. That should have been number 3.
A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on fourth down, trailing by double figures. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. They'll go to the toss. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? LSU quick to the line.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy.
This defense obviously knows they've got to be able to stop the run if they're going to win this football game. And you wonder if they've been able to make some tweaks and adjustments to try and take this running back away.
Spits it out to the back. Caught over the middle. It's Durham. Oh, he's got some space. Turning it on. And he ran away from the defense. Welcome to the home of the USC Trojans, the storied Los Angeles Coliseum. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins, taking on a fellow Big Ten foe, the USC Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Trojans will kick it away first. Coming out with it, it's Jordan. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. From the gun, running back gets to give. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Bruins want to crank the tempo.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. To the air, it's Iamaleava. Finds his big tight end. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Might be changing the route. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on fourth down, still going. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that fourth down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
They're going to run it. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Bruin uniforms look pretty, but don't let it fool you. They'll stick their face in the fan and run it tough like a Freeman McNeil used to.
Okay, a good pull. Freeman McNeil, I don't remember him, but I do remember a guy like Maurice Jones-Drew, who's a little bowling ball and just ran physical.
There he goes. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. The Bruins will have it 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. He'll take a shot. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Going to try to get it himself. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out, but when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Thomas. Brought down after the catch at the 4-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved when I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
You have to understand at home, it's really hard for a head coach to kick a field goal at this juncture. After such a long drive, so many 1st downs, you've gotten right down to the doorstep. 4th down and 1.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bruins.
If the offense continues to put drives like that together, this defense is in trouble. How about the balance, the ability to throw the football, run the football, keep the defense guessing, and then when it gets closer to the end zone, the physicality to punch it in. Great start for this offense.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he's going to bring this one out. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. Defense better dig in for the run. Heavy formation is there. Leaves it with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. They tried to get the defense going the wrong way with the counter, but nothing doing.
Aggressive defense, attacking defense. You want to hit them with those counters, but it wasn't successful in this play. Defensive line, linebackers, everybody's dialed in. They see what's going on. They diagnose it, go downhill, put them right in the middle of the field.
Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. These corners backing off a bit. First play of the period will be a second down. Off the play fake. Slings it downfield. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man, just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
Using his feet to buy time. He'll get rid of it. Got him downfield. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Trojans have this offense rolling. The give to the back. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1.
And there was no space, nowhere to go. That play went absolutely nowhere.
Sometimes you just need a dude to show up and make a play, and he did.
Sometimes you just need to block that dude, and they didn't.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
It'll be 3rd and long. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. Now facing a 3rd and long. Off play action. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
And that's an interesting call going play action on 3rd and long because the defense is not worried about you handing the football off. That's not freezing anybody, especially these defensive ends. They're going right up the field, and you saw that time the pocket collapse as they were able to get to.
He's going for it all. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it in their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He's got it, and he will score. Touchdown, USC.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. We trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
And he makes the extra point. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Fielded in the end zone, it's Robinson. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Makes the grab down the middle. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Grab near the marker, it's Matthews. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the 1st down.
Well, the receiver was able to make the catch on the slant throw, and then he got north right away. He creased the defense with his speed, picking up extra yardage after catching the slant.
The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Lets it fly. He makes the catch. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. He'll pull it down. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love this slide at the end. don't take a big shot.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Fires to the tight end. He's loose. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA.
It's so nice to have these big playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized receivers. Make a play down the field to him, huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll call for the fair catch here. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And the run goes nowhere, and that'll send us to halftime. And the Bruins will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll open the second half with a run. Kearney on the Jets. It's a seam wide open at the 30. The tag. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
Man, it's easy to call plays when I got guys like this who can take the ball and rip it 70-plus to the house. How about the speed? He showed you a little bit of wiggle. This dude's got it all. Nice touchdown run by the running back.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point was good. No incident there, and we're tied up in the third. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. From the gun to give, looking for room. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. Flips it out on the screen. Thrust that arm out.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start putting a lot of pressure.
Leaves it with the running back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Bruins come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll try to run for it. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. They're in their own territory, but they are undeterred. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Bruins are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
The Bruins in a good spot here with 2nd and short. to go up top. Grab near the sticks. It's Berger. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
And the Bruins will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. Pocket breaking down. Makes the grab. It's Matthews. A solid pickup, and he goes out of bounds at the 30.
I really like this slot receiver because of his shiftiness, and you see that on his route run. Really, really nice job creating separation for his QB.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Thomas. He stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11.
Great job by the quarterback there, knowing where his answer is against the blitz. He finds his dump-off throw to the running back, and he does the rest, picking up the first.
He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Touchdown, Bruins! And with that, they've got the lead here in the 2nd half.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And he knocked that one right down the middle. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The run from the shotgun. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. These corners going to give them some space. The quick out. He's out of bounds on what will be the final play of the 3rd quarter. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Looking downfield, it's Maiava. Pressure coming. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back.
Priority number 1, protecting your quarterback. You're down in the ball game. You've got to make sure you don't get those hits on him. Protect him a little bit more. We can get some big plays down the field.
Rushes on him. Good timing on the quick out.
This offense has their work cut out for him, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Looking to throw again. Fires to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Not all. Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. The Bruins will put total leather to crank us up. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Defense playing a bail technique. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Makes the catch. It's Peoples. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. He'll pull it down and run. Didn't find much running room there. Picks up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
I love it. The defense brings extra bodies near the line of scrimmage. They choose to blitz, get to him, try to speed up the processor just a little bit, force the scramble, no damage done. Nice job by this defense making him think really quickly and make a decision.
They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball in the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
Well, they're able to complete the hitch throw against man coverage, and hey, quarterback's got to be able to get it to him quickly because he knows that defender is going to be driving on the ball. So really nice job not hesitating, getting it to him, and then he gets what he can get after the catch.
On the move, it's Peoples. Tough, determined run, gets it down to the 12.
And that's a good second down run. Commit to the running game, run the football. Great gain, great job by the offensive line. Keep it rolling.
And the timing just a hair off. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking to pass, it's Sayin. He makes the grab. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Give to the back. They start the afternoon with a run, and it goes nowhere.
This defense has got some monsters up front. Individual athleticism. You see guys winning their one-on-ones. They're getting pushed. They're swimming the offensive lineman and then converging on the running back.
The sure hands. It's Matthews. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
This is a receiver who's so dangerous once he has the football in his hands. That's a simple slant pass, but after he catches it, he's able to work in the middle of the field, finds the open green, and get the first down.
Looking to throw, it's Iamaleava. That's reeled in, it's Robinson. At the 35, he's open. Racing to the right. Touchdown, UCLA! Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the running room. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Offense in a bunch formation. Hand off from the shotgun. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. To the air, it's Sayin. Caught near the sticks, it's Smith. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
When you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receiver's got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the first down.
Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Unloads to the right. Makes the grab. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. The Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. They'll try to get the edge on the left. Fighting off the defender. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Wide open spaces. Run out of bounds. They'll spot him at the 24.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge. And don't complicate things. Give it to the big fella. By the way, the fullback who blocks all the time, does all the dirty work. Hand it to him, let him plow ahead, Palmer, and get that first down.
Are we in a time warp? Like, what year is this? Is this 1995? We're handing off to fullbacks again. That's a play that is basically extinct now in college football, but I love it because it caught the defense off guard, able to get a nice one there.
He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15. The Buckeyes can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. And the Buckeyes, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Back to pass, it's Sayin. Looking for the score, and he will take it in. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room, probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. He'll bring it out. It's Jordan. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Quarterback extends the play. Did the work himself. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch them because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the right. He's got it. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup. The Buckeyes will kick it off to start the second half. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To throw, it's Iamaleava. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
You know, it's so important for corners to be able to transition, right? You got to have real loose hips. You got to be able to change direction on a dime. And in zone coverage, when you see the ball thrown, you can break on it and force incompletions like that.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Get it out on the screen. And that one looks great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Quarterback making adjustments. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
I love the defensive mentality coming out here early in the 3rd quarter. They've got the lead. They know the offense is going to be aggressive and start taking shots. A really nice play call that time, and an even better job in the back end in the secondary being ready for it. It just feels, guys, in this game like the defense is staying one step ahead.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Bring in the heat. They get to him as he throws. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. And the Bruins want to move quickly.
And that is the advantage of having versatility at the running back position, right? It's 4th down. Everyone in the stadium thinks he's going to get the handoff, but because of his ability to catch the football, He's a weapon in the passing game, and on a critical down distance like that, comes up with a huge first down.
And defenses are terrified of giving up that big play. I like the offense taking a shot down the field, showing the defense, like, listen, hey, you're going to have to guard this. You better start being worried about the deep ball.
Oh, out of space. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down. More precision throws from this Bruin quarterback, much like a Rick Neuheisel used to play.
Just pinpoint accurate. Put the ball right where you want to. You think about Troy Aikman, you think about some of those other great names in UCLA history.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
The Bruins come to the line with a new set of downs. Back to throw, it's Iamaleava. Deep shot for the end zone. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. So now it's second and long. He might want another play. They'll go back to the air on second down. He'll throw it. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, giving up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play...
Touchdown, Bruins! A great catch and run for 6.
Forget about those tight ends, right? They come up and they block most of the time, and a lot of time near the line of scrimmage, and then occasionally offenses do a great job, get creative, find a way to get a good matchup for the tight end, and he does the rest and gets in for 6.
And the extra point was good. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wide receiver going in motion. To the ground with the back. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. And then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. A great job in the base defense making a play.
What a weapon this guy is, right? The tight end position, not only can he get open, he can run away from people after the catch. He's a big dude, so he's hard to bring down anyway, but the speed is what makes him different.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. So the final period starts with a second down play. Dropping back, it's Sayin. A little screen to the running back. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
They pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the first.
The clock stops as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the game. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. From the gun, they'll try the middle. There he goes! An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
And I think that's what you want to see from this offense down the stretch. Like, can you physically dominate the game? You've got the lead. Now run the football, eat clock, continue to feed your dude.
They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. The give to the single back. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. The Buckeyes come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get it through the air. He's got it and still on his feet. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. First and goal from the 7. And the Buckeyes started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. With the run on first and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Let's see what they've got on second down. And they take a knee to set up the kicker, and they'll try to knock through a field goal to win this one. Defense will use a timeout. 22 seconds remaining in the game. That brings us to third and goal from the 6 after they went backwards on the last one. Happy with the situation, the quarterback will take a knee. Timeout is called with just a single second left.
Timeout, Ohio State.
So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And it is good. Splits the uprights on the chip shot. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things on.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. The Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Looking for a man. It's Iamaleava. Makes the grab over the middle. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35.
That receiver found the open space in the zone coverage, and as a defense, honestly, you just throw your hands up on that because they covered it pretty well. It was just a good play call and really nice execution.
Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Thomas. Oh, he's got some space. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone, make him execute, and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Wants to throw again. Got the big tight end on the corner route. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
From the red zone, looking for a space. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them, but exactly. Get it to him, let him break tackles, let him make plays. Easy decision.
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, UCLA!
Now, coaches always talk about starting fast and taking that opening drive and really setting the tone for the football game, and that is exactly what they did, and they finish it with a good brand of physicality, running the football, ending the drive, and getting off to the 6-0 start.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. An 84-yard drive there, and the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll run it from the gun. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up one.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go when you...
Turning it on! And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to throw, it's Sayed. Finds his tight end. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
UCLA 7, Ohio State 0.
They've got a first down here to open the period. To the air on first down. Got rid of it just in time. The flag flies in as this one falls incomplete. We'll see who it's on. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Caught in the backfield, it's Peoples. Hard-hitting tackle.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Quarterback moving. That's caught. It's Tate. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The Buckeyes headed quickly to the line. Trying to get it to the marker. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
I like it. This defense plays aggressive on 4th and short, and they are rewarded. Figured they would run the football. They did. Nice job getting some penetration and stopping that 4th down play.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to throw. It's Iamaleava. Going to take a shot. Pulls in the deep ball. That defense got gassed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. And after the pick, everybody going the other way, and he crossed midfield and got it to the 47. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Caught in the backfield. It's Smith. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The play action fake. Under fire. And here's a fumble way behind the line. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession.
Whew. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He caught it! So close to that end zone, he could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Slams ahead. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
You're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
They go right back to this guy on 2nd and goal. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
Now it's 3rd and goal. Power ahead. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
That's a great job of just trusting your offensive line to get it done, scoring the touchdown. An extra point's going to tie this thing up right before halftime. And after that run, I think you're going to feel more confident running it in the 2nd half.
So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Looking for a man. It's Iamaleava. Showing the arm strength to the left. And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on 1st down, but 2nd down's coming up. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He'll take another shot here. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. Might be calling a hot route. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. And the Bruins will boot it away to start the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Starting this third quarter on the ground. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense trying to take it back. And maybe this guy was hoping somebody would bail him out, like a tuck rule or something.
Not going to be so lucky this time around. Give the defense credit. This pass rush is serious. It's real. And this quarterback is now going to have to play with a clock in his head that's going off just a little bit quicker. He's got to do a better job understanding when to get ready.
And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. To the air, it's Iamaleava. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Snags it. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Just not able to shake enough defenders and comes up a little bit short.
And I think a lot of times on third down, Reese, you bet on your guy. When you're an offensive guy, you say, okay, he's going to break a tackle, he's going to get north and south and somehow get the first down. Nice tackling by the defense, understanding where they had to get to and forcing the fourth down.
And that's just a chip shot. That's just a field goal they got to make, guys.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He's moving out of the pocket. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
And the Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Got room to work. Got the first down and more. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half. Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Under fire. It's complete to the left. There he goes. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. You can become a star making efficient plays and getting first down, sort of like a Mark Harmon kind of way to play quarterback for the Bruins.
And then you become a big star. And in Hollywood, what a talent to do it. Obviously, create some excitement, create some momentum, go to a Rose Bowl, just do big things at UCLA.
They're dealing with a second and long. Making side adjustments here. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Quickly out to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. The Bruins want to pick up the tempo. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Got it in the middle. It's Robinson. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
And that's good enough for a first down. That is of the third quarter of play. This is Ohio State 14, UCLA 7.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking to throw on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch to these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been a non-issue.
Looking to throw, it's Iamaleava. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just now on the same page with his target.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Hauls it in, the first down and more. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10. He's got it on the run. Touchdown, Bruins. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
And I think that pass play was simply designed just to get him the football in space and let him do the rest. Obviously, they're not throwing that into the end zone, but they feel like they've got guys, especially at the running back position, that if you just give them an opportunity, they can make people miss and score like he did right there.
The extra point is up and good, and we are tied up in the 4th. So a drive there of 85 yards. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Finds the tight end. He's loose. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dumb.
Ernie on the Jets. It's a seam wide open. Touchdown.
great game, tied late in the ball game. Who's going to make the big play? They come up with it late, take the lead. Nice execution. It's hard to execute in these moments. People get tight. The score is tied late in the game. I don't want to mess up, but this offense doesn't worry about messing up. They put the ball in the end zone and take the lead.
They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Coming out with it, it's Robinson. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. He wants to change this route. Back to pass, it's Iamaleava. Here comes the heat. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
And that's a good job by this defense. The two-minute situations can be tough, especially communicating, and you know they want to push the ball down the field. But a lot of times it's towards the sidelines. They protect the middle of the field, play great defense all across the board.
Oh, they're after him. Gonna throw it to the right. He's got his man. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Just keep slinging it. Caught close to the marker, it's Matthews. Stopped at the 44 after a 5-yard gain.
These guys are called matchup guys. They're not the biggest guys on the field, but they're going to win. Short, and they're going to catch the ball, and they're going to make yards after the catch. You can tell those are the type of guys in college football that are starting to get maximized and used a lot more than they were in the past.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late. They're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
Complete to the left. It's a running room. Wide open spaces. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA.
Man, great execution. That is how it's done late in the football game. Now, all you need is that extra point. Bring the kicker out there. This is what you do. Just like practice, knock it through the uprights, tie this football game, and we might be looking at overtime soon.
And a little pressure, no problem. The extra point ties the game here in the fourth. We've got a dandy going here, all tied up in the fourth quarter and about to kick it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Got his man on the right. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
He'll get it up to the 39 before he's run out of bounds, and this offense just patiently, methodically trying to do work. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Got the quick pass. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game. Mark it at the 47.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route. And this is a timing route. The quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
That's caught. It's Tate. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37.
This receiver is such a weapon, and he has so much speed. And he can generate explosive plays for your offense, not just running go routes and post routes, but how about throwing him the drag, letting him catch it, and use his speed to turn it upfield.
Oh, a lot of space. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play.
And
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
He stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. The Buckeyes with the 1st and 10. They'll try the right side. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they've moved out front here on the 4th.
That is how you end a football game. Closing seconds, great execution. Take the lead. This game is almost over.
The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to throw, it's Iamaleava. He's going up top here late in the game. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to... Welcome to the Rose Bowl, home to the UCLA Bruins. As we'll see, the number 11 team in the country, the Florida Gators, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Bruins will get us started with the opening kickoff. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. He's brought down at the 16, would have been much better off to take the touchback. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Coming out aggressively. He's got it inside the 30. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Florida!
get established in the run game. Go up top right now. Play one. Be aggressive. You told everybody all week, we're going to come out, we're going to be aggressive, and they are. They take the shot. They get rewarded. One play, one touchdown. What a start.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. To the air, it's Iamaleava. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Not able to get loose on the return, but what a play to put his team in business at the 33. The Gators sending the offense back to work. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, open them this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
And the Gators have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. They'll go right back to him. There he goes. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Gators. That running back just had a caravan of blockers to take him into the end zone.
There's not very many times at home, Reese, where I'm going to say that everybody watching on their couch could have scored on that play. This is one of them.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. In front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. To the air, it's Iamaleava. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. 3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. From the gun, wants to pass. A strike downfield. Still running at the 40. Oh, he's got some space. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. After that huge play, they'll try to finish him off with another one. It's 1st and 10 from inside the 40. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw on 1st down. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. They get him on the ground at the 33-yard line, but the interception, the turnover, has given this offense a great shot. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. These corners going to give these receivers some space. Turning it on. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
The Gators with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Grab near the marker. It's Montgomery. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. He had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Now improvising. Trying to escape and get it himself. Running with some authority as he bangs his way to the 43.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off, he takes off, and gets a positive gain.
He's in open space downfield. There he goes. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter.
Florida 14, UCLA 0.
So they'll go back to work after changing ends of the field. They'll move the wide receiver. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Trying to beat the D deep. Touchdown, Florida! He got a step and just dusted the field. Welcome, everyone, to Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins, taking on the 12th-ranked team in the land, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Gamecocks will get us underway with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. Just a tremendous return. Great run, great speed and vision to really set up this offense. He almost got totally loose on that one. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. QB draw. He never had a chance to get it to the edge in first play of the game, and you're already behind the sticks.
That's how you blow up a draw play. That's supposed to hit in between the tackles, but if you can force the ball carrier to bounce outside, you've got an opportunity to create a negative play, and they did exactly that.
A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. Snagged in the middle. It's Robinson. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
That is exactly how you set a tone when you're on defense, and especially when you're at home. If you can get them and force them into a punt early, keep that crowd going and involved, man, is it fun to play defense.
So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory. Incomplete pass, and the defense comes up big, and they take over.
Well, here's a classic sudden change situation early in the game. And we're going to see a few of these as the game goes on, but with the defense getting that stop on 4th down in their opponent territory, the offense now has an opportunity to come out here and maybe take a shot in this sudden
Into the secondary on the right. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love the idea of going option here, trusting your quarterback to make the right read. If no one accounts for the pitch man, he's going to get it to the outside, and you see the speed on the perimeter. Really clever play call that time by the O coordinator.
Catch in the middle, it's Dingle. Stopped right at the 2-yard line after the catch, and it'll be first down, goal to go. And the Gamecocks line it up with a 1st and goal. On the option. Now the pitch. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Great job by the back on the option.
And you got to be so disciplined when you play the option. You got to keep your eyes on your guy. They lost track of the pitch man. The quarterback pitches it to him. He takes it in the house. Got to be a little bit more sound on defense.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Quarterback may change this route. Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. Unleashes one. Intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching you. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Now on the option. Now the pitch. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. The Gamecocks come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Goes to the option. Quick toss. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. How about the timing on that pitch? And the Gamecocks racing to the line in a hurry up. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on second and goal from the 6. He'll pitch it. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
Really good job by this defense, understanding responsibility football, playing the first option, playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go. Nice job being dialed in exactly where the ball was going and how to get him to the ground.
Grinding and pushing his way, and man, he got behind his pads, but they get him stopped just inches away from the goal line. So the offense will try to punch it in here on 4th and goal from the 1. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward. Sneaks it into the end zone.
Yeah, and how about make no mistake about it. Line up, bring in the big boys. You know, you probably have a good idea of what I'm trying to accomplish. 4th down situation, and the offense comes through playing with a little physicality, a little muscle.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point makes it 14-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished the deal with the quarterback sneak. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
To the air on second down. He tries to take the top off. A full dive to haul that one in.
And first down for the offense. That's the end of the first quarter. South Carolina 14, UCLA 0.
First play of the period, first down here. Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Matthews. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The Bruins moving quickly to the line. Back to pass on second down. Grabbed near the marker, it's Matthews. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. And the Bruins with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Throwing right. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Returns it down to the 47-yard line, and his defense thrives on taking the football away.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Looking to pass, it's Sellers. Throws to the tight end. It's caught. All down at the 38-yard line and a big pickup of 15 yards there. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on. Welcome to Caesars Superdome, home of the Saints here in New Orleans. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on another team from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. and no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Formation for these receivers. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. The DBs will back off a bit. They'll send the back in motion. Moore will throw. Quickly complete. Crosses the 35. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
You know this defense loves to play a lot of zone coverage, so you're seeing this offense now attacking that. They're letting the receivers find the soft spots in the zones so they can advance the football.
After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Quick release by the QB. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Such a great job by the defense winning on early downs. What does that mean? Now it means 3rd and long. 3rd and long, now go to dime packages, to nickel package. I'm taking linebackers off the field and bringing on DBs to really cover more guys and have more speed on the field.
Complete downfield. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They got it down to the 21. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win. And gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down. Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Moore to the air. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Touchdown, Oregon! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. The Bruins in the hurry-up.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
He'll try to do it himself. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
I love the play call there, too, because second and short, defense is thinking you might run it. So you try to catch him off guard with the pass. Nothing there. Even if you throw an incompletion, you're going to have a chance to run it the very next play, but it doesn't matter. This guy's just so athletic himself. He's able to go get the first. Let's get it fresh.
Oh, it's picked off.
Man, I love night games because you have all day to get excited, get jacked up. And you can tell, QB might have been a little too excited. Forcing the ball into coverage on the first pass attempt, creating the interception. Now this defense has set this offense up in a great position to get some early momentum.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Man, what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. This defense will try to keep everything in front. The throw. Quickly to the tight end. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Looking for room. It's Hughes. Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. On the direct snap, it's Hughes. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
I think that was a coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set up to fail.
They make the stop, but not before the chains move and the Wildcat formation pays off.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
On the direct snap, it's Hughes. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. Direct snap. It's Hughes. Touchdown Ducks! Excellent pass by the back on the option. One-step grab, two-step squeeze. See what you hit what you see, bring your feet. Yeah, none of that happened.
Yeah, those are all great things to keep in mind, but you're also trying to tackle another grown man against his will and get him on the ground. And by the way, he wasn't having it.
Here comes the two-point try. Quick strike complete. He's into the end zone for the two and extends the lead. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking to throw, it's Iamaleava. Got his man in the middle. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin. And the Bruins will hustle to the line. Wants to go up top on first down. Fakes the grab. Runs through. He's loose. And he is brought down, but what a move he put on that first defender. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback can throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
Finds his man. It's Matthews. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. Looking to throw for it. Grab near the sticks. It's Thomas. He steps out of bounds at the 41-yard line.
I love running the angle route, whether it's on first down, second down, third down. It's a really good route. It's a safe route. Just takes a little bit of timing over the middle of the field. But, hey, again, getting it to a playmaker in space, always winning.
Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. The Bruins will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Thomas. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
Quickly complete. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. And the Bruins come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. To the air, it's Iamaleava. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum.
And he makes another momentum-building play. His second interception in the first half. He can feel where the football's going. Got a good beat on this offense and making plays early and often for his club.
We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Hughes. Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one.
I think if you're the coaching staff, you have to like what you've seen from this guy so far in the game. He's pumped out some really nice runs. Obviously, he's already scored a touchdown. Really nice run there as well. And for me, I would keep thinking about creative ways of getting this guy the ball as the game goes on there in the second half.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. One more snap coming before halftime. Defense dropping into soft coverage. Here's a heat. Got his man downfield. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense. And the Ducks will line up to kick off second half. Coming out with it, it's Robinson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Matthews. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line. The Bruins are in the hurry-up. Some programs just seem to be built for a great passing game. The patron saint of Bruin passers is Troy Aikman.
And honestly,
hauls it in down the sideline. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9.
Man, that's how you flip the field really quickly. Go from being on your side of the field, creating the explosive play, getting some momentum for this offense, and getting towards scoring position.
Looking for the goal line. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Might be changing the route. He wants to throw it again. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Just don't feel like the quarterback's in a rhythm so far. He's had accuracy issues. That last throw was underthrown, but we've seen bad decisions. Trying to force the football in places it just shouldn't go, and that's why he's already thrown multiple interceptions.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
After putting up a 3 spot in the kickoff unit, set to go. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Moore will throw. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down and came up a little short.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it and make sure you keep possession.
Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Second down coming up. Wants to go up top. The short hands, it's Hughes. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
The Ducks need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll run play action. Here's the pressure. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. The Ducks will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. UCLA will go back to work on offense. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around. And he throws another interception, his third of the night. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already gotten the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46. First snap of this drive will come. on to AT&T Stadium, home of the Cowboys here in Arlington, Texas. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins, taking on a fellow Big Ten foe, the Indiana Hoosiers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Back to pass, it's Mendoza. Makes the grab.
When you get man coverage, you definitely like taking advantage of the inside really quickly. Running a nice slant rack real quick, being physical, getting on the inside, quarterback putting it right on the money.
The Hoosiers can really attack on this second and short. Looking to fire. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
And the Hoosiers come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. Wants to throw on third down. Extending the play. Rolling right and going deep. He's got it on the sideline. Run out of bounds just before he can get it into the end zone, and now they're set up first and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now on second and goal. They'll run it to the left here, looking for the goal line. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
We know a lot of offenses like to script their opening 10 plays going into games. They practice it over and over and over again throughout the week. And you just saw flawless execution on the opening drive by the offense. A nice job mixing in pass and run, getting different guys involved here early. They cap it off with a nice run late, but what a great job to take control of this game. And the offense, they've got it moving now.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Gordon. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. It's Iamaleava. It's complete to the right. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33. And that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Looking to throw on first down. And the rush will get to him at the 25. And the Bruins want to crank the tempo.
I got to be honest, I'm a little surprised the offense is trying to go so fast here after giving up a huge loss on that sack. You'd think they'd want to just take a second, regroup before running this next play.
Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to get him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
This is an opportunity to show your offense you believe in them. Their opening drive of the game, still in their own territory, going for it on fourth down. Dumps it to the back. Picked off. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys with my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you could tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab on the left. He'll be forced out of bounds at the 28.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too, but don't forget, it's easier to pick up second and 5, third and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Back to throw, it's Mendoza. Pocket breaking down. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Indiana!
And it's so underrated, the relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing individually because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now and again.
Here he comes with the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. First play of the drive wants to throw. Got a man, it's Thomas. At the 40, there he goes. Oh, he got loose. Out of bounds at the 32, and the chunk play has this offense moving. Offense changing the play.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Indiana 14, UCLA.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. To the air on first down. Got a man, it's Thomas. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The Bruins come to the line in the hurry up.
And that's good enough for a first down.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
Well, the QB looked like he knew where he wanted to go with that football, but give the defense credit. They were able to swat that one away.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. And the defense got him at the 27. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. It's caught downfield. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal.
And that's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the third down, now setting up first and goal.
They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Quarterback making adjustments. Going to swing it on second down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Second and goal, no dice for this offense. If I'm on offense right now, I'm thinking about who are my mismatches, who are my big bodies out wide, and I can throw them the football, and they can make a play over top of somebody.
Looking to throw on third and goal. Trying to bull his way in. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Man, wow, what a catch by the big fella. And when he's not open, he's open. So nice to have a big target that can make those type of catches. I imagine he'll keep throwing him the football.
It's good. Easy call for the refs. Had to settle for the field goal. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. Fair catch called for and made. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Corners are going to bail. Looking for a man. It's Mendoza. And the pressure was too much. They get it at the 15.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
The Hoosiers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Quick completion on the out. Jumped on top of the pile.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game, right? After watching that incompletion there on third down, they were just up and down the field earlier. Tremendous rhythm, tremendous balance. Everything their play caller was dialing up was working, lighting up the scoreboard. And all of a sudden on this last drive, just not able to piece it together. They've got to be able to turn the page and get back to how they looked earlier in the game.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Back to throw, time running short in the half. He fires one deep over the middle. Finds a spot down the gut of the knee. They'll mark it down right there. And how about that play and picking up a chunk of yardage?
Thank you very much. That's what the quarterback's thinking on that last play. I think he was even shocked that his receiver was that wide open downfield. He'll take it.
And the Bruins will try to punch it in on first and goal. Slams it ahead. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The hurry up now. Second down. Clock ticking. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to the end zone on third and goal. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Bruins! The offense cashing it in on that drive.
Well, the head coach has to love what he saw from his offense here at the very end of the first half when you got to have an execution as has got to be great in these 2-minute type situations. Really nice job handling the situation by the quarterback, making sure all 10 other guys on offense are on the same page. And they're still losing the football game, but that's a touchdown they absolutely needed to have here at the end of the first half.
Get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. He'll call for the fair catch here. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see how they handle it. Looking to throw, it's Mendoza. With the catch, it's Williams. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
That's the end of the first half. The score, Indiana 14, UCLA 10.
And the Hoosiers will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Release to the back. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. What a nice play on the pick. Didn't find much running room. They'll let it slide. They've got it at the 29. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. Looking to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Hemby. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Using his legs, it's Hemby. That'll be a gain of about 7, leaves him with 3rd and 3.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The Hoosiers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. Breaks the tackle. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
They'll run for it. Turning on the... Got some room headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Hoosiers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And with the extra point, it's a 21-10 game. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score came on an impressive run from the 20. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw. It's Iamaleava. Right down the middle. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Caught over the middle. It's Shaw.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Wide open downfield. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. The Bruins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. And the Bruins in a good spot here with second and short. Back to pass. Fires to the big fella. He's out of bounds at the 26-yard line.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's off. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, UCLA!
So nice to have guys out wide that you just trust, that you can feed the football, and this guy will do the rest, will cross that goal line, will take care of you, make you look like a genius. That's that kind of guy right there.
They're going to go ahead and go for two here and try to make it a field goal game. Looking for a man. It's Iamaleava. Makes the grab for the two-point conversion as they cut further into that lead.
And that's a sneaky big two-point conversion right there by this offense. Like, cutting the lead now. They're only down by 3. I think this is big because you put some game pressure now on the other side of the football. This offense now knows they have to come out here, score some points, or this could get interesting.
Put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw on first down. Setting up the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
Man, on those screen passes, I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
Second down, he'll throw it. Pressure coming. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Forced out of the pocket. On the run, deep down the right side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the Hoosiers send out the punt unit. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. To the air, it's Iamaleava. Throws for the tight end. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
Well, we've got a close game here at the start of the fourth quarter, right? This team obviously is down, but they're not playing it close to the vest. Being aggressive, first play of the drive, trying to throw it down the field. They're going to have to complete some of these if they're going to get this comeback win in this game.
They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3. The Bruins want to move quickly. He might want another play. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Near the sticks, it's Shaw. And the Bruins get enough to move the chains.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. The Bruins have it with a 1st and 10. Power football with the run. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
It's a seam wide open. And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They've got a 1st down. They're in plus territory, and they've got a chance to win the game. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
And the Bruins back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Might as well give it to him again. Touchdown, Bruins! They move on top here in the 4th.
What a great job by this offense. And listen, I judge offenses by what they do in the clutch, in those big moments and right before the half, in the 4th quarter, late in the game, just like right here. You need a score. You got to go take the lead. They do everything they can. Now, defense, you're up. I need you to give me a stop.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Gets it out quickly. Looking for room at the 40. And he wisely gets out of bounds. The clock can beat the enemy right down. This offense needs to get some points.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them.
And this offense, they got another positive game, but I think they're going to have to start pushing the ball down the field a little bit. Got to make some plays. That clock is not your friend. You got to speed up, maybe work the middle of the field a little bit, but make sure we get first downs, and the rest of the time work the sidelines.
Caught near the sticks, it's Williams. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn up field, and you saw that right there.
Makes a connection. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Quarterback now breaking the field. And a nice pickup on the run, and gets down to avoid contact.
You know, I I think in this situation of the game, too, if I'm this guy, I'm thinking the same thing, right? I'm throwing and getting yards, and if it's not there, I'm going to take this game over myself with my legs. We're in the fourth quarter. We've got an opportunity, one possession down, to get back in this thing. I just got to do whatever I got to do to make that happen.
So now the opportunity to take the lead with a first and goal here. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
I think the run defense, a lot of times late in the game, you always wonder how well it'll hold up. Nice job on this play by this defense, getting in and getting the running back on the ground.
Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. Touchdown, Indiana! And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
Man, I love this offense, being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown, and more importantly, take the lead.
And he puts it down the middle, and the lead is 3 here in the final period. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw. It's Iamaleava. Here's a throw downfield late. Makes the grab deep. Wide open on the right. Touchdown, UCLA. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
How about that crazy finish for this offense, man? They needed a big play. The defense knew it. They were trying to stay deep, but unbelievable execution by this offense. They come up with a huge play in a huge moment and take the lead late in this football game.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. They'll try to pin them back with this kickoff and then have the defense put the finishing touches on a win. He's going to take a chance from midway in his end zone. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. He's got the tight end. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. To the air on first down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Intercepted to stop the threat. And a great way for this defense to finish off this game as time has expired. Plenty of fireworks in this one. A lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
It's amazing how much offense has just boomed in college football. So good, so many ways to hurt you. And you saw both of these offenses put on a show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And, man, we saw that here today.
That's going to do it for us here, and for these two teams, that's going to do it for a season. Another bowl game in the books, and a season is wrapped. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Reese Davis signing off, and we'll see you next season for another presentation of EA Sports College Football.